Eggsy, what's up, buddy? Get going here in just a second. Can't sleep. That sucks, buddy. I ended up going another 2 hours after my shower. Get a little bit closer to my destination here. Because I'll have, after my first delivery, I got probably a 2.5 hour drive to my second delivery. Trucker porn. Well, this is not one of the places I like staying at. This is a 1-9, which to get away from, can't think of the term, but having too many places. This is a Pilot Flying J, but they call it a 1-9. Monopolizing, I think is the term. Not a big fan of these places. Come on, fuckers. Well, the non-Americans love these places. Bill. Boy, you are not very observant, are you? Does it look like a fucking car? Holy fuck. Does it sound like a car? Semi, buddy. A semi. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Commodore, yeah. Definitely driving the car. Yeah, that's what it is. An 18-speed car. Sure. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Comes with the territory, I guess, Bill. The vertical territory. What's up, Claiborne? Well, you're closer on the horsepower than you are anything else. 525 horsepower. Police are combing the area. Where am I going? Is that Matthew King? Matthew King? Is that Matthew King? Is that our Matthew the King? No? Yes? Going stir crazy, that's where I'm going. Heading into Cali. What's up, Brandon Mitchell? I don't think that is, Eggsy. Most of them anymore coming out of the factory have either 425 or 450 horsepower stock. That setup, to me, is just hard on the engines. Get a higher horsepower with a better rear end, and it's gonna pull way better. Double tap that screen, guys. 56 people, 9 likes. We gotta do better than that. What up, cum sock? What up, Bill? Daniel Berry, welcome in. How you doing? Into the land of fruits and nuts we go. Can I honk the horn? Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a minute. There's a vehicle right next to me. Got 67 people and only 10 likes. Come on, can we have at least 30 likes? Or is that too much to ask for? Taken off a little earlier because we're probably going to run into some pretty bad traffic. Miles, my first delivery. Exit. Do I have what, Matthew? Yeah, one more bowl of curry, so my intestines will clean themselves out, right, Bill? Fuck no, I didn't. I had a bowl of broccoli and cheese soup. That's what I had last night. Like a howitzer with hiccups? Yeah. A lot like that. What type of a cab? I have a sleeper cab. It's a Peterbilt 579 Ultra Loft. Don't spam my chat with stupid shit. She'll be all right though, Bill. My appointment time is 7 a.m. so 6 hours to go 230 miles. Should be all right. Thank you, Sizzle. I appreciate you. And then the second delivery, I don't really have an appointment time. I just have to beat feet as soon as I get the first place done. "35 years experience? Hell yeah. Hello, Governor. Said it's a Peterbilt 579, Matthew. I said that when you asked what kind of cab I have. Peterbilt 579 Ultra Loft. Yeah, I enjoy it, Robert. I don't consider it a job. Yes, I've driven a Kenworth, yes. Driven a freight shaker, yes. What's up, Jared Dixon? Good to see you, buddy. Cafe coming over here. Can't believe Whiskey Pete's is closed. Awesome. Your wife has big tits. Cool. Nobody cares? No, I really don't. Yeah, I'm watching there, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate you. You sound like you suck dick for beer money and don't even drink. Mr. Smile. Oh yeah, man. I'm so angry. Woo! I can hardly contain myself. I'm so angry. Oh yeah, man. You can tell. Thank you, Sean. Shauna. I don't look at chat. I don't look at my phone. The chat is read to me in my ear. I have a Bluetooth headset on. Oh yeah, I'm so yelling. Yeah, man. Woo! What's up, Steve? I'm in Cali, going to LA. Is that the best you got? You're gonna have to come up with something better or you're gone. Oh yeah, man, it's such a boring life. So boring making $4 to $5 grand a week. So boring. They're pathetic, Brandon. Pathetic. Smash that like, double tap your screen. Come on, y'all. About 40 likes. Can we get halfway? If I don't get 40 to 50 likes within the next 2 minutes, y'all are homophobic. so bold and edgy and original. Hello, Chetney. Can we get somebody to put the bug in the bug jar? Tired of hearing this bullshit. Don't block them, just give them some time to think about things. There we go. That makes old Hank a happy man. Go ahead. I got something special waiting for you when you come up to my window. Damn it, Bobby, what the hell? Matthew King, I am just fine. Thanks for asking. Well, congratulations. You're black and proud. Who gives a shit? Old Steve there is white and proud. You don't get off easy today. You're going to have to work today, boy. How you doing? Good. Good? Yeah, thanks. Well, buddy, have a good day. Give him hell! Give him hell! did Steven get timed out? Don't time out Steven. He's all right. He's one of our new people. Thank you, Bill. Now we're going to have a long, slow climb up this hill. What's up, Frank Perez? How you doing, brother? It'll probably bumper a few times coming up this hill here. Feels like the movie Duel. Is that how you feel? Send me the link. I'll forward it to Brandon. Brandon, send me a message so I know I have the right number. You can email it or do that, either way. Nice copy. Oh yeah. This guy just passed me not too long ago. That sucks. Double tap that screen, y'all. Give the stream a like. I appreciate it. San Diego. Yeah, if you want the big air horn, you gotta do a $5 super chat. Oh, look at there. Great minds think alike. Right, Brandon? Cost me $10 in air every time I pull the cord. Yep, it's 7-8% grade hill, and I've got 79,000 pounds. Bound to be a little bit slow. I got eggs. I'm hauling eggs. 41,000 pounds of eggs. They really don't, Bill. The thing is huge. I've got Quavos. If anybody's went from Las Vegas to Los Angeles, you know how big Hill is. driven out west. Shano, thank you, I appreciate that. No need to thank me though. I love what I do. From Indiana, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're not in the South Bend area. Peterbilt 579, guys. Much appreciated, Jono. Something we don't get a lot of out here anymore is respect, common courtesy. I mean, there's probably a reason for it. There's a lot of pieces of shit drivers out here. People can we get to 60, maybe 70 likes? Just double tap that phone screen. To restream this on Grindr Premium anyway, or Grindr Platinum. I'll pass on that. States I have not driven a semi in: Alaska and Hawaii, and hopefully or this body gives out, I'll be able to achieve that. Well, Hollywood, you got a bunch of weirdos in that area, so making you sleepy? Kick back and relax. Listen to the sound of the road and this angry driver. If you were to have one thing in the world, what would it be? For myself or for everybody? That's a good question. I don't think there's any one thing. Like, maybe to be debt-free or happy, healthy family. Those would be two things. LeVon, thank you. Appreciate you. You have a good day. Stay safe. Appreciate you stopping by. What made me in debt? Buying a house. Two vehicles. Trucking. It's a good thing I have a fucking one hell of a hookup on them, or I'd be in serious debt. Husband got mixed in with the Bitcoin. Well, depends on when he got into it, Becky. Oh my God, Steven. What the hell? Jake Snake, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Keep hitting that like button, y'all. See if we can get to 100 likes by the time we get to LA. Steven, the levels are just a way to keep the chat engaged, kind of break up the monotony. The more you chat, the more you interact, the more you level up. How long is that going to be? Well, I've got 207 miles of my delivery. My first delivery. California, trucks are regulated to 55 miles an hour, so it'll be about 4 hours. And then we're going to have LA traffic in on that too, so who knows. And then I got about another 140 after that to my second delivery. Yes, it's 1:42 a.m., Becky. Oh yeah, 1:43 now. Yeah, that's what I'm in the middle of doing, Matt Torrance. You're in CDL training. Just pay attention to what you're being taught. Also, don't hesitate to ask questions. If you're truly wanting to learn and educate yourself, there's no such thing as a dumb question. It is the 12th right now. Going for the Class A. What's up, Angry Razorback? What's up, buddy? Yeah, they will have me a backhaul ready by the time I am done with my second delivery. So I'll have to go get loaded before I can even go sleep. I am in a state of confusion. I am in a state of fruits and nuts. That's good, because I've never done that, Matthew Torrent. Great, now you have to look for the signs. But what state would be the state of fruits and nuts? And don't think about that in such a literal term. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner, Johnny. Hey, Matt Torrance, how about ship me out? How about that? Good thing I don't have a boss, so. Becky, not as many are as in California. Trust me. Go to San Francisco go one time and you'll see what I mean. I ain't got time for all that bullshit. I got a job to do. Matt Torrance. Well, you're right, Aaron, for sure. Portland area. I know, I better stop saying that, huh, Jake Snake? I know, it's a red flag. Don't try and fucking be my shrink, motherfucker. Fucking right lane is horrible. I'll go back over into it now. Depends on if I'm going through a city or not. If I'm going through a city, I like to stay one over from all the on-ramps and off-ramps. People don't know how to merge, for one. Out on the highway, I'll stay in the right lane. Got you doing that at work? Hell yeah, angry. That's what's up, buddy. That's right, Stephen. I've got propane and propane accessories On sale now. Looks like New Mexico. Now, I don't know how you can tell when all you see is road and darkness. Thank you, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Bingo! Bingo! Closest call I ever had falling asleep. Stetson, I try not to let it get that far. If I start getting to where I feel like I'm endangering others, I'll pull over and take a nap. Brown, welcome in from Florida. How many do I drive a year? Well, I average about 4,000, 4,200 a week. Well, yeah, round in there. Round in there. Stetson, there is no regular sleep schedule when you're a driver. Not over the road anyway. You get a 10-hour break and then you're right back at it, so it's always different hours. Jerry Taylor, welcome in, sir. How you doing? Do I own it? No, I don't own it, but I'm what they call a lease purchase. So I pay for everything. Just don't have my name on it. Lease contract. But I decide the routes I take. I decide where I get fuel. What up, PDF? Thank you, Becky. I appreciate the sub. Downsides to driving a company truck? Yeah. You have to take the route they fucking want you to. You have to get fuel where they want you to. downside to being a company driver is lower pay as well. LTL, yeah. See, I wouldn't do LTL. I enjoy what I do. I deliver food and food products from the Mississippi West. Low pay is great. What? No. Depends on where you go. First company I started with 10 years ago, my checks were $500-600 a week. Not worth it. That's why I left. Nice. Tom, Super Trucker Tom. Hey, it's not for everybody. If that's what you like, more power to you, man. Not really. What is my job? I'll give you 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count. Very good, my friend. Very good. Had a classic. Just make sure and do your research, Annie. Or whatever your name is. I won't tell a soul, PDF. Detroit 500 Super 10, roll out at 115. Yeah, I'm limited to 80 miles an hour on the pedal. In my opinion, there's no need for any truck to go faster than that, really. 75 on a cruise, 80 on the pedal. I got a Cummins X15, 525 horsepower, 18 speed. I wish the rear end was a little different. I don't like the 336s. I'd rather it be a 355, but I want the next truck I'm going to try and order with the heavy haul package without the double frame. 565 or 605 horsepower with an 18 speed and a 355 rear end. And of course the Polar package. Polar package give you a little bit. I do a lot of deliveries, South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota. Likes, hell yeah. Appreciate y'all. I've got heated tanks in this truck here, Tom. Home base operations is in Minnesota, so it's almost mandatory. And I live in Illinois, so what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hey, Kara. Wow, what? There you go, Tom. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, if that's what you like, man. Now they don't check for nicotine. It's not illegal. The fuck? Imagine the fucking irony of you asking what the skinny is, Havoc. I'd tell you, but you wouldn't understand. Andras, welcome in. I get that. My problem is with things like that, Tom, I cannot stand monotonous bullshit. Yeah, I pick up hitchhikers every time I go live. Now, Steven, I don't spread them. They spread themselves. I am in hell. That's where I'm at. Also known as California. Or California. Hey, Becky. Hey, thanks for coming in. Well, if you like what you see here, I would appreciate you hit that like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. We don't only do vertical streams here. We regularly do horizontal streams, so hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Fucking Havoc. Don't be telling my secrets, man. I'm gonna try trying to get me arrested and shit for being a serial killer and shit. I am a serial killer though. I can smash like 4 bulls. 4 bulls. Wait now, wait now. Gardens parking trucks. All right. Washington, huh? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, my bad. You're right, Havoc. You know what they say, Havoc? That imitation is the highest form of flattery. So I think I'm doing my civic duty every time. Every day. You know, that's what's up, what's up. Right now, you heard? Aaron, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out. If you like what you see, hit that subscribe button. Have a great day. I'm doing great. James, how about you? Cat snores louder than a dog. Not really doing much. I get it. I'm not doing much either. I'm a lazy ass. I sit on my ass all day. They're sleeping and you're awake. Stop? Yeah, let me stop just because you said so. What the fuck? Yeah, this will be the last day for y'all's cold spell. EDF, it should be moving out of the area. Meanwhile, over here, well, anywhere other than the East Coast is going to be very warm today. Unseasonably warm. And then if I don't get out of this area by Friday, I could be facing some pretty good snowstorms and high winds. speak English here. What's up, John Eagle? Good to see you, buddy. How's things going? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing good. How's everybody else doing? Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. I am in California. Come again. You like trucks? Right on. Did I get my CDL from a fake company? No. Likes? Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all. I am in a Peterbilt 579. Peterbilt 579. Damn it, John Eagle, you leave Bobby out of this. What the hell? Stephen, have a great day. Rest well. Maybe we'll see you a little bit later on. Thanks for stopping by, man. we're probably going to run into some major traffic ahead. They set up this appointment at one of the absolute worst times. Welcome in, welcome in. Starting to get sleepy, friend. Now, mileage-wise, we got about 3 hours left, but probably take us about 3.5 or 4. Good morning, Sven. Welcome in. No worries, Havoc. No worries, man. Probably going to be getting into the outskirts of LA about 5 a.m. About 2.5 hours from now. Hard the terrible. Oh my God. Guys, what's up? Why now? Tard the Terrible and his harem of sister wives. idea what you're trying to say. No, I don't fuck with that shit. Coffee, sweet tea, and one of my sponsors is Dubby Energy Drink, and I drink a lot of that. Nope. I sure don't. You can test me at any time. I will never drop dirty for anything. No, I never have any. I don't pick anybody up. No. Well, which little America? Because there's several of them. I have fun, just not illegal. Havoc. Oh, shit. That's our favorite to play. Hello, Chetney. Ready to start. Shit, they've been playing without you for a little bit yet. Find any ice? You can go to any Border Patrol checkpoint and find them. Lynn Ben, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Isn't it fun? California. True West. I've seen questionable things. Don't know exactly what it was, but yeah, I've seen lights that were stationary mountain high where there was no mountains. UAPs, right on. I've seen SpaceX rocket launches while driving through Vegas. I saw military testing down by the Yuma proving grounds. Both of those are shorts on the channel. My name is Callahan. I probably won't ever be able to retire. I'll probably die out here on the road, to be honest with you. I like what I do, and I've got plans that take up a lot of time and money, so. I plan on starting up, or hopefully starting, a nonprofit in my community to help the less fortunate, the unsheltered, those who are having trouble making ends meet. So I need to limit my speed. Yeah, my speed is limited. Thanks. I go the speed limit. What's up, Outlaw? Good to see you, brother. You need to be a good viewer and worry about chatting. Let me worry about driving. How about that? Hassan. motherfuckers, Jake Snake, motherfuckers in the chat talking shit, probably can't read all the road signs out here. Makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, it's been interesting already. Outlaw. Obama? God. You really are slow. First gay Muslim president. Right on. I'm on the wrong side of the road? No, you goddamn Brits are just fucking bass backwards. Welcome in, Doug. How you doing? Can't hear where somebody's from. Was there flags or something? Going back to look. Oh yeah, there was flags. My bad. G'day, mate. Care for me to walk about? Is that better? Too many Sheilas in the chat. Hey Debbie, welcome in. How you doing? Fucking bloody wankers. actually am going to the LA area. We've got 142 miles to my first delivery. Diane, welcome in. How you doing? I literally just said the LA area. Yeah, I don't like that bullshit either, Ronaldo. I recently heard a good response for that, though. If someone says that shit to me from now on, I'm just going to be like, Cummins or Power Stroke? Barclay, well, I'm doing the speed limit. He's speeding, so why should I slow down even more? Get the fuck out of here. Where are we going? That shit crazy, I guess. Drop my phone? What are you talking about? I don't touch my phone, Bard. Oh, drop your MPH. Here come all the armchair quarterbacks. Chain, yeah, okay. Oh, so it shouldn't be up to the other driver that's passing, right? It's up to the driver that's being passed? Oh, gotcha. We're in California. I'm doing the speed limit. If they can't do 60, 63 to get on past me, that's their problem, not mine. governor and he can't go more than 55 miles an hour, Barclay? Come on. I'm literally going the speed limit here in California. And you want me to go under the speed limit so others can pass me. Makes sense. Holy shit. That is exactly what he said, Kenwood. I'm doing the speed limit, and he said drivers that don't slow down for other drivers to go around him don't know how to drive. Literally what he just said. See a message from that person. Oh, so this guy that didn't let me over, he's a piece of shit, right? Hey, Richard Warner, welcome in. How you doing? If there's a line of cars, like a big line of cars behind, I agree with that notion. Kenwood. And the other person, whoever that was. Okay, well you got, Barclay, listen to me for a second. I listen to the messages. I don't read them. So sometimes it gets lost in translation with the TTS. Do I like black people? Why would I not like black people? I dislike idiots. Doesn't matter what color. Judge people on content of their character, not the color of their skin. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Australia, huh? Welcome in. Welcome in. Really? That's what you have to say, Raven? I mean, yes, you are correct, but it's just weird. Yeah, there you go, Jenny. Here's one you can play with. No? I got him. Diane, it's because it's a vertical live. All the weirdos come in. I don't mind questions, but coming in with the sexualized comments and some of the weird shit, I just don't know. Especially if you're brand new. Like, we joke around and shit here, but get to know people, read the room before you say some weird shit. My eyes are on the road, Jenny. Don't you worry about what I'm doing. Jenny. Raven, you really must hate your life, huh? I actually love what I do. I love the fact that when I go home, I can take some of the money that I make, feed the unsheltered, take care of people. Why are you so angry and unhappy? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I bet that was pretty crazy, Richard. Thank you, Diane. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate you. I hope to see you again soon. It's not always a vertical live, so. Where am I at? I'm in California. California, Richard. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Kenwood. Sorry about the misunderstanding. My apologies on that. You have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Nope, never pick up hitchhikers. Doing great tonight. How about you? What's up, Lloyd? Welcome in. How you doing? Gooner's gonna goon. What the fuck are you even talking about, Raven? Craziest thing I've seen while driving? I mean, it hasn't really been anything too spectacular. Rocket launches, I've seen military testing, I've seen people that like seem to appear out of nowhere walking on the shoulder. Craziest story? This one time at band camp, I mean, wait. $5 super chat will get you a horn honk. Yes, the military testing was caught on video too. That's a short on my channel. Howdy, Ellie Mae. Welcome in. How you doing? And by the way, that short that you saw that you commented on, that was just messing with Tip. I wasn't making fun of all short people. I was just messing with Tip. What state? That was Yuma, Arizona area. Peaches, welcome in. Trucking after 30 years over the road. Right on. Well, I've only been doing it 10, so I'm still basically a rookie or a greenhorn. You had a stroke. I'm sorry to hear that, Lloyd. I don't know. There's not very many shorts on the channel. You'll see it. I just wanted you to know what was going on, Ellie Mae. did come across Havoc, a motorcycle wreck that was on a corner, and in the median there was those wire cables. I was the first vehicle to come up on it. They had it stopped, or they had the highway shut down. The guy was cut into basically 3 pieces by the cable. Peaches, that means you give the old honk. I'll do it one time for free for everybody, but the honks are $5. There you go. Holy crap, Havoc, that's crazy. Where's the brothers? There's all kinds of brothers everywhere. Unless you meant brothers. Outlaw Cop Watch, he's my brother. Havoc, he's my brother. I saw that same one. Yep. What's up, Bill? Vendetta, what's up? Welcome in. Signed him to honk and his battery died. Damn it. That's right, Jeffrey. Brother from another mother. What, called corn flake? Well, better than corn pop, I guess, Lloyd. Well, that was pretty shitty of them, Richard. Sorry that happened, man. Steven, welcome in. How you doing? City is this? I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. I'm lost. Corn Pop is a bad dude. I am headed to the LA area for my first delivery. What am I driving? Peterbilt 579 Ultra Loft. And no, it's not an automatic. sucks. Governor set at 75 on the cruise, 80 on the pedal. I did not see the Northern Lights. I didn't wake up until almost midnight, and then I did my pre-trip and got ready to roll. That was because of a level 4 magnetic storm. No, Tyler, I don't own the truck. I'm buying the truck. It's a lease purchase. Fuck automatics. I think automatic semis should be outlawed. I think it makes people too comfortable and lazy. Trucking, we gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Greg, I've got an 18 speed. I bet, Tyler. It's getting ridiculous out here. I told you that, though, Bill. No, Stephen, I do not. I might if I heard them, but not right off the top of my head, no. I go through Wyoming quite often. through Colorado so much. Just left Denver yesterday. Yeah, I went through Denver a couple weeks ago, but generally we're near max capacity on weight-wise, so try to avoid 70. No, this is not Route 66. $110 to my first delivery. He definitely knows how to make a slam, Bill. 3.5 miles per gallon out of there? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, they're looking for my truck? Oh, okay. Cool. Did you tell them that I'm not interacting with my phone, that I have talk to speech or text to speech set up? Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Hell yeah. Miles from California. Are you taking 80 over? You going up over Donner, or did you come down 15? Yeah. You were passing by where I spent the night last night. Nevada, at the casino there. Terribles. I think that's like 17 miles out or something like that from the state line. No, Bill did got a sign up that says Terrible's now open. So they've reopened it. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Red? Welcome in. How you doing? You are absolutely welcome, Pat. Thank you, Study. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody who hit the like button. Thank you for the subscriptions, the follows. I do appreciate everybody. Our goal is to get 10,000 subscribers. For all the new people coming in, any money that is made on the YouTube channel goes into helping feed people in my community that are having trouble with that. The unsheltered, the less fortunate. I go home once a month and I'll plan a good meal for them. I'll cook it for them, and then we'll go out there and serve it to them. Lionheart, welcome in. How you doing? About what is today, the 12th? So here in about 2 weeks we'll be doing a Thanksgiving dinner for them. Turkey, mashed potatoes and gravy, stuffing, dressing, whatever you want to call it, green bean casserole, cranberry sauce, a roll, and pumpkin cheesecake bars. I drive a Peterbilt 579 Lionheart, 18 speed. Deliver? Yeah, Jenny. They are no longer in the motel, so I'll be loading up my pickup. We're gonna go downtown and take it directly to them. So yeah, I deliver, just not to Australia. Be able to keep it warm for them too, because I buy the buffet servers, and they got the little I forget what they're called, the little heaters that go underneath of it, the chapers. Over Spark, welcome in. Alaska in the house, hell yeah. Jake, yes, I will be going live. I have a feeling that the police may try to mess with us. My area, they did make it illegal for public camping. So, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to think that, you know, someone that is unsheltered or down on their luck or whatever, just trying to make ends meet, just trying to stay alive, and they want to hit them with a financial burden on top of everything else they're dealing with. It's just very fucked up. It just depends on when I get home, Jake. I'm trying to be home the 24th. So if I am, it'll be the 26th or the 29th. If I get home like the 22nd, maybe the 24th, being able to feed them. Mike Finley, that's not necessarily true. If they go to any store in town and buy anything, they're paying taxes. People just need to remember that just because somebody has an addiction or they're down on their luck, they're still human. And the more that we take care of each other, the less we need to rely on the government. And that's a good thing. I know what he means, having. If they buy anything in the store, there's a tax on it that goes to the city. But I think they probably think property tax or income tax. I get it. Howdy, howdy, welcome in. I don't know what your name is. Ali? Ali? So one of my goals in life is to create a nonprofit to help these people out. I'm already working with a couple, so right now I'm trying to figure out how to set up a nonprofit that will complement the others that I'm working with. Where am I headed? I'm headed to the LA area. Bearded. Mike Finley, you too, huh? I'm sorry. All right, Havoc. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good night. What's for dinner? I don't know. I did make some a German dish I made. I don't know what to call it, but sauerkraut with fried taters, onions, bacon, and andouille sausage in it. I've got one bowl of that left that I made. I think when I get done with my second delivery, I may make some eggs, bacon, and toast though. I've got an Instapot in here. I've got a little electric skillet. My microwave is also an air fryer. Not too much I can't make in here. I don't know what you're trying to say there with those squiggles. Sorry. I don't read squiggle. Speak noodle, Jenny. No, Pat Wilder, I don't. Actually, every couple 100,000 miles, I think. He wrote Iran. Yeah. Fuck Iran. Fuck Israel. Fuck them all. USA first. How far what? Outlaw? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dad jokes. He ran, I walked. Shut up, Bill. I don't know. It's a Uniden Bear Tracker A85, but It's broke right now. I got to get it worked on when I get home. I would sell you, but I'm not going to touch the phone. Fuck up, Bill. About tired of your fucking ass. $100-watt amp. Well, that's not going to do much good when the audio is broken on it. I don't know if it's the audio port or audio cord. Scott, welcome in. How you doing? When it's fixed, you'll be king. I mean, I do have a 6-foot striker antenna. It's got a 6-foot whip, a 6-foot whip on it. Allegedly, possibly Barstow. One whip as a quarter wave. Well, it's got 6 rings on it on the striker antenna, Jake. Whatever that name is. Bill, this is the one place where traffic usually gets me fucked up, but I should be okay this time. I was going to leave about 2 hours earlier, get down here and just wait, but which I probably should have done. We'll be all right. Yeah, I just came from Las Vegas. Yep. Did my 10-hour break just outside of Las Vegas. Alright, Outlaw, we got 84 miles left, man. 84 miles. Probably be close to a 2-hour drive, maybe a little bit more, depending on traffic. Be safe out there, brother. No, speak of the English. Driving with your dome light on, stupid driver. Looks like it's starting to get a little packed up already, Bill. This might be just the beginning of it going on here. No, not really. I think I've had one or two try it, but I just point to the 3 cameras on my dash. That usually does away with any problems. 2 dash cams and the one I'm streaming with. Noon is usually not the problem. So to answer your question, there's more traffic at 5 p.m. That's bound to change, though. Like I said, we're still 2 hours out. Got an hour and a half leeway here in my arrival time, so. People that ask for a mod for a wrench, in fact, never get modded here. according to hours of service, we are allowed 11 hours of drive time per day. Thank you, Bearded. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Yes, good morning. Saw it the first time. I heard it the first time. Drive time per shift, and within the first 8 hours we are required to take a 30-minute break. And we can be on duty up to 14 hours per day. That's not too bad. Yeah, I miss family and friends, but gotta provide somehow. Just past the scale. You're gonna be the one running into the issues up this way, Mike. Sure, Bill, sure. Why am I going so slow? Because that's the speed limit. Why are you asking a stupid fucking question while first coming in here? I can think of several other questions you could ask first. Hi, how are you? Where are you at? What's the speed limit there? How fast are you going? Speed limit for truckers in California is 55 miles an hour. You can usually get away with going 60 or so, 62, 63, but California, where are you at? Jonah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Right, Bill? Vancouver, eh? truck drivers do not. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't particularly pay attention to the sides of the road and shit for stuff like that, but I see a few here and there. Timothy, welcome in. How you doing? Jennifer, welcome in. How you doing? I keep the same truck, the same trailer, so I know what's going on with what I have. I try to park in areas that are covered by cameras. There's just certain steps that a smart driver will do to protect themselves. have not. I usually, when I am getting loaded, I'll stand on the dock, inspect everything they're putting on the truck. Okay, you keep telling yourself that. That is just so damn dumb, Orange. What difference does that hour make when you now have the flexibility to do split sleeper berths? I mean, split sleeper berths has always been a thing, but they're doing things to give you more flexibility with that. Jayla, welcome in. I don't know about bank, but it's pretty decent money. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth being away from family and stuff, but hey, Jim O'Connor, welcome in. How you doing? It won't be long, we'll be in the nasty traffic. I already know. I would think anywhere other than Gary be better. Gregory. Coming to see you? Hell no. I want to keep my sanity. Thank you, Jayla. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you hit that like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. Wonder, we gonna be able to get to 180 likes? Yeah, Gregory, I'm an asshole. You'll either get over it or you won't. Caleb, welcome in. How you doing? Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Hell no, I'm not local out of here. Fuck that. Jim, I live in Illinois. Base operations is in Minnesota. What's up, Space Miner? Good to see you, buddy. How's things going? West Central. Greg, I live in Peoria. Better than Chicago or Decatur. up, Bravo? 21 Bravo, what's up? Your route. How big is LA and you think it's only your route? Oh shit, Space Miner. Sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks, man. That's fucked up, Space Miner. Fuck, man. Diane Gupta, welcome in. How you doing? In Jacksonville, Illinois. Jacksonville's not a bad area. This is San Bernardino. It looks cold. 67 degrees here right now. Cummins or Power Stroke? Tie. Coming in here with that gas 67 bullshit. Y'all be lame as fuck. Greg, I used to live in Springfield too. Lived down there for about 8 years. So this is allegedly Montana. Yeah, there is. Kentucky, yeah. He ain't lying. Rail has a terminal here. Right on. A little bit of both, Space Miner. The place I'm going to, I've never been to before, so. Hard to believe. We're only 12 away from 180 likes. Can we get 180 likes? It is 4:16 a.m. Diane, November 12th. Bill, pretty crazy, huh? Yeah, I've got a cup of coffee right here, Diane. I've got a cup of coffee right. Actually, it's right in my hand right now. Thanks for the reminder. I've only been driving for about a little over 3 hours, so it's not too bad. The hardest part is yet to come, though. Still looking okay, Bill? Hell yeah. 30 in about 25 miles. Holy shit, Space Miner. 50+ mile jam. But they have another illegal with a fucking illegal U-turn. Everywhere, that's wild. Alright, Sven. Right, Space Miner? Dunkin' Donuts sale was almost over with. Beer 30? No, it won't be beer 30 until I go home. I'm not going to give anybody any reason to try and hit me up, Greg Frost. Just not going to do it. And actually, it won't even be beer 30 when I get home. It'll be whiskey 30. What's up, Jack? Jack. Welcome in. Partial to Heaven's Door whiskey. Greg Frost. Brie whiskey is good, as long as it ain't that fucking real smoky Hardwells or whatever it is. I didn't like that at all. Thank you, Britton. Appreciate that. Yes, I know what free means, Bill. Holy shit. Nice, nice, nice. I just found out that there's a distillery in my area, a newer one. So I'm gonna go over there and check out their whiskey, take a tour of it. Might just do a live on it. Scotch or rye. I like Scotch and rye whiskeys. Bourbons are really good. California right now. I don't like tequila, but I do like a Bloody Mary. There's a place down in St. Louis, I can't remember the name of it right offhand. They make a fantastic Bloody Mary. Driving and streaming? Well, I'm not interacting with my phone. I'm not reading the chat. And I think I'm doing okay. So you tell me. Jack Daniels is absolute garbage. What is it? I think it's called Four Roses. That's good whiskey. For a cheaper bottle, it's good. Whiskey, I'll drink it mixed or straight. On the rock. I don't like it warm though. I keep my whiskey in the freezer. stays in the freezer too. From Miami, welcome in. Is that Lily? How you doing? I don't have any Scots right now. But yeah, I agree. Scots should be on the show. You ask about whiskey though. You don't drink sour mash? I don't know if I've even ever had sour mash, to be honest with you. I might have and just didn't realize it. I don't do a whole lot of drinking. Oh, Jack and sour mash? I just think Jack Daniels is trash. Whereabouts am I? LA area. I am in the LA area. Space Miner, I used to drink a lot of Wild Turkey 101. That and Southern Comfort used to be my go-to drinks back in the day. Just outside London. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you. You got that right, Space Miner. Absolutely. To our first delivery. Almost looks like the timing is absolutely perfect on this so far. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you more often. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you guys haven't done so, hit that like button for me. Yeah, Space Miner, that was because of a level 4 magnetic storm that came in. It reached clear down to middle Texas. If you had a camera, you could see it. Yeah, it happens about once every decade. Yep. Level 4 magnetic storm is what caused it to be seen so far south. JC. There you go. We are just 19 away from 200 lights. 19 away. We got 24 miles to do it. Can we get there? we make it to 200 or not, we'll end the stream before I get to my destination. That way we're not doxing ourselves. Thank you, Trucker. I appreciate you. Where am I from? I'm from Earth. I live in Illinois. Thank you for the follow, Osmium. Someone somewhere, good to see you, hon. How are you? Cemetery 76, you too, huh? What part of Illinois? I am almost to my first delivery, someone. We got 20 miles to go. East Central, so what, Bloomington Cemetery? I live in Peoria. Stupidity. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh, champagne. All right. Champagne Urbana. I got you. C4? How you doing, brother? Doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Foundry, welcome in. How you doing? 17-mile hike in Peoria over a year ago. Oh, really? Back in the area around the 24th or so. Then I've got a bunch of cooking to do. We're gonna try and feed about 50 of the unsheltered, less fortunate. Maybe we can feed a little more. Then I'm gonna do the Thanksgiving stuff for my own family. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Space Miner. Fuck yeah. Hola. ¿Cómo está? ¿Dónde, way? What's up? Hell yeah, C4. Thank you, bro. Tony, hell yeah. Yep. They're everywhere. The crazies are everywhere. Very, very close, my friend. Very close. Close to 200? Hell yeah. Let's go. Be the first time I ever hit 200 likes on a live video. Well, no. Probably the second time. I think the first time was during the Blizzard stream. Appreciate you. Driftwood, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Lots of traffic so early. I mean, it's the LA area. Everybody's trying to beat that super rush hour traffic. That's what I'm fucking goddamn. You about got fucking ran over, little car, coming up my blind spot like that. Shit, y'all, 200 likes. Thank you all so much. Second time ever. Dream of come up on occasion. Hell yeah. My ass. LA area, Los Angeles, California area. making pennies. I make a little bit more than pennies. Oh yeah, Mike. I got 10 miles to go, Mike. Mike. Guess what day it is, Mike? Mike. Yeah, I got over so you could merge, bud. And these idiots are going fucking 45 miles an hour. Cemetery 76, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. You guys all are awesome, guys and gals. I think I've only been to San Diego one time. Maybe twice in 10 years. I'm in the LA area. Learn how to merge there, buddy. Space Miner, I've got something in the works that will work for the weather, but it'll be general location. I don't want exact location or anything given out. I got to get it all set up with another app in order for that to work, Space Miner, but it's in progress, and eventually I will have multiple camera angles too. Denise, welcome in. How you doing? It's a backup to my main channel, Space Miner. And actually, Callahan's is probably more like my main channel anymore. What up, Famously? Oh shit. Old slows are. We'll get over here close to my pickup and we'll end it there. I'll pull over on the side of the road. Bill, are you still here? Talk about timing it fucking perfectly. Holy shit. traffic-wise anyway. He's going on a walkabout. Is this the right? I'm not following you, GPS. I think you're taking me the wrong way, mother trucker. Yep. Yep, you were. This is the right way. Kara, welcome in. How you doing? Should be right here. Somewhere around in here. Yeah, we'll just stop here real quick. Go ahead and end it right here. All right, everybody. Gonna get robbed for your load? Man, I've been waiting to test this new thing out. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up, Cemetery. You got a warm front moving through. All right, thank you all so much. 206 likes, y'all rock. Much love, peace, and bacon grease. Y'all have a good day. Maybe we'll see you here in a little bit. See ya!